Welcome on it. I totally didn't forget to turn the camera on or anything. There we go. Got it. See? Totally professional and had it turned on. Yeah, I was trying to sort something else out because Twitch didn't run the ad properly. So it's in the middle of running an ad right now, and I was like, ah! And then forgot to turn the camera on because I was like, I don't know why it's doing that. So I was checking in the stream and I was like, it's ran the action to say it had done it. But yeah, apparently it hadn't. Weird. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today on this wonderful Sunday? It's going to be a nice chilled one, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Doom, 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 doom. Silla coming on in with the 43 months. I call you 43 with my 43. I like it. I like it. Now the question is, did that actually have the emotes attached to it from the bot? Because it's not come through on my chat with the emotes in. It didn't. I bet you that TheRickyroy is no longer subscribed. Let me jump over there and check. I bet it ran out like today or something. So we'll have to fix that because it's going to be really annoying. Well, there you go. You got 1,000 TNT as well. We're going to do that. It's going to automate at the start of stream at this point, saying like the early chatting session, and then at the end of stream as well, just before we raid out, everyone gets 1,000 then. Right, let me jump on here and see. Because yeah, resubscribe. It's not there. It's gonna work now. It's taking its time. Twitch is like, no, we don't want you to use that Prime badge. There you go. Just for fun. Not as many. Not quite as many as you saw. Just off a couple of months. But now means the bot will carry on using the emotes because that was really weird when it wasn't. It's not good. Bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. We're failing outside. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake. Thank you for that one. All to bacon pancakes. Right, let me just check everything else is all loaded and working properly. It looks like it is. Jeez, it's all over the place today. I was also fixing a load of stuff on the laptop while I was on the train over the weekend, like going down on Thursday and coming back Saturday. Some of it didn't copy over properly, so I ended up having to like run a backup and try fix things. But I think we're good. So yeah, we're going to be jumping in. We're going to be probably doing some more terraforming today. Maybe a little bit of the wheat fields and such. And then we're going to try calculate some more of those maps. Because we've got a lot of them to do. And I think I'm going to do it circular, which means I also probably want to open up plots, don't I? An ellipse. And then we can figure out how big it needs to be. Because I'm going to maybe try reduce the size of it as best we can. So let's jump in and I'll show you what we mean. I'd obviously not loaded that up either. Oh, here. Casino Corner is now closed. Wasn't even open. It's just when you go to the game scene, it automatically says that. My bad. I need to change that. Right, let's go get some rockets first. I'll do, because I think we are going to just quickly nip to the end, and actually we probably need more maps first, don't we? Where in there? Say those. Say those. I don't think there's anything else we need. From the overworld. Well, actually, there is something I need to do. because we blew up the cave during last stream. I needed to add in this, so we need to change this to may as well keep it consistent. I was calling it that because it's, I mean, it's September and that's just for the subscribers, isn't it? So it's like, it made sense. But yeah, keep consistent as well. And then daily check-ins. Okay, so we've got none of them. We've got none in there. But we did have a redemption. We had from Phyllis at the end of stream while we were doing the TNT. They used it as a way to try jump scare me, which was quite clever. But we said we'd add it into this month's, so there you go. We'll do that there. I missed the blow up. You did. You did. Apple Xeno, welcome on in as well. How are you doing? Sips Coke Zero. Wait, not Pepsi. Yeah, I'll show you the result of it, Scylla. It got rid of loads here, and then kind of caused a bit of chaos up here as well. It didn't do quite as much as I was hoping, though. The lava and the water kind of stopped a bit of it. Alright, we've got to go kill them, right? Can't believe in them, though. Scylla will be disappointed. You ordered a kebab and they did not have Pepsi. Ah, right. Likewise. Likewise, missed y'all. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself with the kebab and the Pepsi. It sounds pretty good, to be honest. Or the Coke, because they didn't have Pepsi. Should get some Pepsi from my fridge. Scylla's just winding you up there. I'm very good. I'm very good. A little sore, to say the least. Because I went away this weekend to watch Blink 182. And that's weird. Yeah, I came back with really sore legs. Is there a... Oh, what? Alright, I need to get some torches. We need to fix this before we leave. There's a spawnable spot in there, which I think I left dark on purpose so that we didn't end up with light coming into the top of the tunnel. However, if it's letting mobs spawn there, even though there's a sign, that's not ideal. So we have a couple of options on how to do it. We can use torches, or another thing I just thought we could possibly try is grab some trapdoors. And that could work. Give me some, please. I only have 4 of the 2-litre bottles, plus a bit in another bottle. All to envy. All to envy. Right, so out. We need to get into this section. I'm nearly dead. That's not good. So I can probably get away with putting a torch there. I could probably get away with that, to be honest. Just went off into the collection system. Oh, and I can't get out of that one. Wait, can I get out of any of them? Oh, no. Yeah, I think I made it so I can't get out of them, but I could fly into it. There we go, I can duck underneath. That's fine. If we go down here, we should be able to find... There it is. Take that back. Elvin with a stretch and a hydrate, thank you very much. There we go. Take the hydrate like that. Okay, we can fix this, we can fix it. And we can actually get out that side anyway. Enjoy the lurk, Elvin. That was kind of annoying realizing that they were spawning in there, but that's fixed now, so that's okay. We sorted out that TNT. We can tick off that stretch and hydrate. Also, let me just quickly check something. Yes, daily TNT is set, and monthly should also be set to 0. Yes, cool. So, if anybody wants to add TNT to the pile for today, it's !daily space up. Just like that. And then what we'll do at the end of the day, when we've done the counter, or I'll do the counter and figure out how many there are, and we'll add them into the pile. And I remembered at the end of last stream, I mentioned about giving everybody TNT, which I've now automated, but I forgot to do it at the end of last stream, even after just mentioning it. So I actually did that just before we started stream anyway. So already you've been given 2,000 bonus TNT today. Loads of the stuff. Loads of it. Look at that. Loads. I've not decided what we're going to do in terms of a leaderboard. Like, there's no leaderboard functionality set up currently. But I don't know if I'm going to still do, like, monthly resets. I think I might do. I just hadn't fully decided by today, so we didn't do it. It'll go to 0 on the first break. On the first oh, do you mean because you... I was like, I don't know, man. I never said I was going to reset it today. What you mean because you're going to lose it? I gotcha, I gotcha. Right, so... Oh, wait. We go through here. Because we set up our map. Yeah, okay. So, what I can do is I want to figure out this. So if we do 1, that'll be the center. Now let's break that. And give myself... Yeah, let's do 31. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Just break this. Okay, so that's going to go to there. Yeah, see, the problem is if I... Alright, let's have a look what a 61 by 61 map is. Hey, Julia. And also White Rabbit, welcome in. Right, so if I open up plots and I turn that to 61... Wait, would it be... Yeah, it would be 61 by 61, wouldn't it? Okay. So essentially, I think that will work. We might even be able to make it smaller. Although, maybe not. Right, so how many have you got there? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it jumps down and goes 4. So that's what I wanted to double check. I wanted to make sure it would fit in the OG map, and it will. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be the edge of the circle, and it's going to go around like that. It's going to be massive, but I just wanted to make sure that we can get that original city in if we do a 61 by 61. I mean, we could drop it and do a 59 by 59, but we'd already said 61 by 61, right? It's just this way, I'm doing it as a circle rather than a square. 75 by 75, this sounds so much better. Hey, stop it. This is already silly. So what's that? Then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you've got 2. Then you'd have 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, we've already run out of them. That's fine. We want to fill this section in anyway. I just wanted to make sure that that did fit, and then that way we don't end up making accidental maps too far. You can always expand later, being a long-term world. That's true, we could always expand it later. Who knows? It could end up being much bigger than this. It's so silly. I suppose we've got some maps, we may as well do a few of them right now, yeah? So if we go from there and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 12. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Let's organize this around and we're good to go. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Pretty good today. My wings are fine. I just hope I've got this right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Exactly. It's counting with Ricky. I can't remember if I've gone the right way. I think I've got to go over that way. Pay so much attention to how many maps we had to make, I kind of forgot to look where it lines up. Okay, I think it's over this way, maybe? yeah, it's over this way. Oh, what's that? I can't remember if I've gone the right way. I mean, that seems about right. For me. It's this one, isn't it? There we go. One sec. You're right, we were at 100. So when I said I'd lost a couple of things, it hadn't saved properly from there either. We know what the quotes are, so I can go back and correct them. If you just make a note of that, Scylla, I'll go back and correct them. Oh, wait. Because any more we add now are going to be the wrong numbers, and it's going to look weird on the Discord, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to fix all of the Discord ones as well at some point. And the problem is, because they're embedded posts from the bot, you can't edit them. You have to repost them. Ugh. Silly. there, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got to do 12 of these. Yeah, the quotes are basically actual quotes from stream. Things I've said. I think I'm going to do maybe 12 maps on this. And then that might be it. Today. Or in at least this particular moment in time. I think I want to do just a few here and there rather than trying to do all the map in one go. Oops, back. They're also supporter, subscriber, and mod only. Those ones. There's a bit of information down below about how they function. Because yeah, it's meant to be reserved for just like say amusing, fun things to keep for the future, not just quoting anything. Queuing on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. I'll sip of that coffee. You have to turn the fan on in a second. It's getting like an oven already. How did you not see my quote thingy? About the quotes is stuff I actually said. I did, which is why I responded to it. I think I'm going slightly off course here. No, I know you did. That's what I'm saying. That's why I responded to it, saying that we tend to just use it for like amusing, funny things to remember in the future, not just anything that's said, basically. Tell you what, it's going to be quicker to just quickly nip through there, isn't it? Oop, we nearly went to the ender then. Ah! At this rate, I'm going to have to go to the ender to repair my face. So, if I got this right... What a joke at that. And that's as far as we're going to take them. Any more than that is just going to be excessive. It's already 31 maps. Up 30 maps technically away from the center. Because that's, we're just going to count as 0, 0. One call, more come on in. It's going to be quite an excessive project. But that's okay. Right, what we do need to do is we need to go and do some terraforming. We need to breed up the cows and things. Any more is going to be excessive. Looks pretty excessive currently. Hey, bird. I mean, is it excessive currently? It's only 61 by 61 circular. Not excessive enough. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Right, we're gonna throw them in there. I don't need that many on me. Actually, might need some of those. Don't need them. Don't need that. We do need emeralds, iron, so we can start buying more maps. T2. Ooh, what did I just open? GeForce experience. How much is that? Just hit a shortcut that I did not realize. That's weird. Didn't think I hit that wall then. Apparently I did. On the plus side, all these are still trading just 1 for 1 at the minute, which is nice. Oh wait, do I actually have any cartographers? Oh yeah, yeah. Is it just the 1 or did I get 2? Explorer map, ocean ones. Don't need them. Wrong way. Currently only mildly excessive. It needs to be massively excessive. We are number 1. Thank you for that one. I think I need. Who was that? It was Julia. Thank you. I need to do daily up, don't I? And what I'm gonna do is that because Oncon's done the daily command, which didn't up it, so we'll up it like that. I probably need to give myself a quick button, so let me open up my stream deck. Let me do. Where is it? Send message to chat. Daily up. Because I suspect that's something we're probably going to have quite a lot of, where people do the daily command without the up, and I need to do it myself, because once you've done the daily command, it's on a cooldown for a ridiculous long period of time that I need to actually calculate out so that it's every stream. Right, I came in here so that I could sleep, meaning these will begin to trade again in a minute. We also want to look for the farmer and buy some carrots. What does TNT for all do? So the TNT that we use for the break time for Casino Corner, if you do TNT for all, it gives everybody 1,000 TNT. So everybody in the channel gets an extra 1,000 TNT to use on the games. Whereas that daily TNT, that's adding TNT to the cave explosion that we do every month. So slightly different. There you go, though. Trading rocket coins for TNT. I like it. Right, maps. Because we are going to have to use a lot of these, so we're going to end up buying loads of them at some point. At least we can get them in decent numbers as soon as they refresh. Wait, so we don't have to spend 1,000 for our TNT anymore? How do you mean for your TNT? You can trade 5,000 rocket coins for 5,000 TNT, or you can do the 10,000 and it'll give everybody TNT. It depends how generous you want to be. Adding TNT to a stockpile explosion used to cost 1,000. Ah, right. So, adding it to the pile for the explosion, you can still add them for 1,000 if you want to use rocket coins that way. And say if you wanted to add like 5 in a day. But what we've done is, because the daily check-in's not working, I've gone, okay, in the interim, if you do the daily counter, it will add TNT to the pile. So everybody gets 1 TNT per day, or per stream, should I say. So you can still do the other one, and you can add 5, or you can just do the dailies and then there. You don't see the redemption active. 1 second then. Because it should be. TNT cave explosion. It's not paused. It is there. There you go. I'll disable them and re-enable them. See if that helped. Because yeah, according to mine, they were, like, when I looked on Twitch, they were all active. So I've just disabled it and re-enabled it. Did that work? It just appeared. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they weren't showing up the first time then. That's really strange. Really strange indeed. Let me add this to there. We'll enable that. To there. That's enabled. Danger zone needs going into Minecraft because that will re-enable that one. There we go. So I've gone through, I've just disabled everything and re-enabled it all. Should hopefully all be working now. But yeah, when I looked on my end, it was all there. It says in my list that they were active. Well, there we go. TNT cave explosion. Wherever one as well. Clear off the stretch and hydrate. And that. We'll go add that TNT to the pile. Just so I keep ahead of where I'm up to with things. The others, the dailies, are all going to wait till the end. We do them together kind of thing. They don't get named either, by the way, the daily ones. They're just accumulated together. So the redemptions go in there, the raids go in there, the subs go in there, and then the daily check-ins, that one's just going to be a big pile of unnamed TNT. 5 new redemptions appeared. So they all started popping up. Jeez. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do that, and then I'll press daily up to add chibis on. So yeah, you do daily up it is rather than just daily. I wish there was a way that I could prevent daily from working, but unfortunately, the way that command works is it's all the same command. It's just whether it has raw input after it that changes the trigger. It's really not the most convenient way of doing it for what we're using it for. Well, that's not its original intention, so I'm just kind of using it as a workaround. Right, we were going to carry on with the terraforming. I've now got kind of into where we were at. We've got to breed cows, we've got to terraform, and I'm pretty sure I don't actually have any stone. I think I ran out of stone, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have to go get some stone. We can still jump down here and breed these cows up though. You come over this way. Oh no! Get closer together! You need... this is gonna be... I think I'm gonna have to put them into a separate little pen, aren't I? There's too much room for them in here. I was trying to be nice and give them more space. Apparently, that's not a good idea. Woof woof, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Right, let's grab all of that. Let's grab some fences and some gates. And a chest. So I guess if we put the chest like there. So, right, what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do this. Like I say, I need an area that's small enough for them all, but at the same time big enough that there's not going to be a risk of what's it called, entity cramming. That's it. Come on, all of you, there's a pen for you now. Come on. That's it, in here. Alright. Come on. What are you doing? This is just ridiculous. Like, jump into the pen. Thank you. Right. Now all we do is... also, when did I make some bread? Obviously didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right. Stone. That's the next thing. We're going to have to go mine some stone, which means we need to go to the mining desert and just tear up a couple of shulkers of stone. I think if we do 2 shulkers of stone, that's probably a half decent amount, right? So we'll at least start with. Uh-oh. There's lava there. Just in case you didn't notice. Don't know what happened then. My wings just decided not to open when I jumped off the edge of the fortress. It's very odd. Oh wait, what does that go to? I don't know. Is this got to be to a stronghold? This has got to be to a stronghold, right? There's no other reason that it made one here. Not that I can think of. Yeah, so my guess is it was a stronghold originally. And it's no longer at the stronghold because we trimmed the overworld and it's put the portal on the surface rather than in the cave. Or in the actual stronghold, sorry, not the cave. That's going to be my guess. Now my next guess is that I've got totally lost and I don't know how to get to where we need to be. To this way. Yeah, I think it's through this way. You're brave, I would never eat in a portal on Minecraft due to previous problems. I mean, fair. I've been playing Minecraft like 5 years. I eat in portals pretty much every single time I land in one and I've got damage. I've never had a single issue with it. I think they fixed that years ago, right? Alright, but yeah, if I have current level of damage and I'm at a portal and I've got food, I'll always eat it. There you go, that's just so it's not got me at that position when we come back. We need to go this way. I think it's there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's the beacon. Or the beacon base. Beacon and egg box. 3 shulkers. That can have random bits in that we don't need. Set that. There's evidently a lot of mobs in there. I think what I should maybe do is go in with a torch or 2. Yeah, there's just a few in here. Now we can get to gathering a couple of shulkers. That other bit was just outside of beacon range. It's kind of annoying. On the plus side, at least we can gather stone quickly now when we run out. Previously it was taking me ages. Without the beacon we were using the branch mine over at 0-0 for most of the stone we were gathering early on. Still gonna have to do something with that, but I'm not fully sure what yet. Maybe we'll make it into a build redemption. People can add things to the branches. You don't have a stone maker, redstone machine? A redstone machine? How do you mean? Do you mean just a basic, like a stone generator? Where you stand there and mine it? Or with you saying redstone machine, do you mean something more complex where you can get stone without need for mining it? Ah, just a stone generator. No, I very rarely bother making stone generators. Because you have to stand still and just mine stone. I'd rather, like, do this. Like, just go tear somewhere out. You get to fight some mobs every now and again, fly around, do something silly. Yeah, I don't really find it too exciting to stand at a stone or cobble generator. And as I don't AFK, it's not something I'm going to leave running in the background just to require me a lot of resources. Because I know a lot of people do that. Like, they'll build one and then they'll just leave the character AFK in it for like an hour or two or something like that. Depending on how much they need, I suppose. But yeah, that's not something I will ever do. So we don't really run that option. Because I've built them a few times in the past. But every time I build them, I go off and do other stuff anyway. And just mine like this. I'm like, I can't really be bothered standing in one spot, staring at a regenerative wall. If that makes sense. It's one of the strange things about like a lot of games. I don't really agree with the requirement of AFK time in a game. I think there should be a better way to gather resources than to just be AFK. Because at that point it's not really well thought out, in my opinion. If you're requiring like certain resources, and one of the most practical ways for you to do that is to not be playing the game, it feels like it kind of negates the point of having it be a game mechanic. Does that make sense? Like, the whole point of having a game is to enjoy the game and to play it, not to leave it running in the background using electricity and resources. So yeah, I've never been a fan of like AFKing things. Like, if you're stepping away from something because you're going to make a brew and things like that, like AFK as an actual away from keyboard is fair. Like, that all makes sense. But yeah, when it's actually hours of time that are being consumed, I don't really see the point in it personally. And especially if you're playing on servers as well. Ugh. The amount of times when you play on servers and there's 2 or 3 people that have gone AFK, for example, and they're at like redstone machines or farms that are really resource intensive, it can just be a nightmare trying to play. Which you understand, because obviously they've got to gather those resources, so they're going to be doing it at some point. But at least if somebody's there when you're doing that, you can have a conversation and just hang out. Thankfully though, most servers do take that into account and have a limit on how much time you're allowed to AFK. Like generally a lot will be like 2 hours AFK max kind of thing. And then after that you'll get automatically kicked from the server. That's kicked, not banned by the way, it's just like disconnected. For those that may be like, that's pretty harsh. Yeah, it's just disconnecting you, that's all, so that it doesn't continue to use up the server resources. Which I think is fair. Nicky Horse, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully well today. About to get attacked here. At least it sounded like we were. Maybe not. Guess not. You're new. Welcome on in. It's very nice to meet you. What is that? Gotta be armadillos or something, right? Because I don't recognize the sound. I'm doing very well. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm doing very, very well. Did we get a full box there? We did. We've nearly got 2 shulkers already. We are like a few minutes away from break. So let's go up. Get a bit more. That'll probably get us that shulker. And then we'll have to run that. We'll run a break. I accidentally handed my girlfriend the glue stick instead of a chapstick. She's not speaking with me. Terrible. Terrible! Look when I missed the ball. Can I add you? How do you mean, can you add me? If you mean you'd like to subscribe to the channel or follow on like Twitch and stuff, of course you can, that'd be absolutely amazing. In other contexts though, like say adding as a friend on Discord and things like that, it's not something I do. I do have a Discord that is public though, if you'd like to join, get to know the community and such. Yeah, I don't just accept friend requests and things. Right, I think that would probably have done us for the 2 shulker boxes now. Yep. Cool. Right, go back in there. Take that. 2 of those are still empty, aren't they? I know that one's got junk in it. So. Right. And let's skedaddle on back over this way. Yeah, as I say, we do have to run that ad in like a couple of minutes. So maybe what we'll do is, because Twitch is going to run them, so we'll do it now before I go through the portal, and then we'll fly back after that. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I will see you all in a minute. We're back. We're back. So let's skedaddle on home. I should be just finishing up anytime soon. Hello. Thought it landed in the fire then. Let's put this out. There's only gunpowder. Want the gas tiers and gassed heads. You want to collect loads of mob heads at some point. That's a lot of blaze. Goodbye! Fireballs everywhere. Look at these. Gunpowder. Some coal. Okay, now we can get back to the terraforming. No, actually we need to sleep and grab some rockets first as well. Suppose at the same time, just because I heard that sizzle, I need to check the chicken cooker's not overflowing. That's fine. I'm guessing this is the same as well. It's all good. I think one of the this side broke. Yeah. So we need to sort that out at some point. Well, that'll be when we actually move where they go. And I said I was going to bring this out a little bit more, didn't I, last time? Yeah, I was going to bring it out to Pro instead. Just because it felt a little too thin here, so it felt like it kind of had to come across this way, maybe? I think that'll do it. Just so that didn't look too disconnected. Need to just kind of connect it up slightly. So that's going to go this way, and then that's actually fully fine. That's how it connects. That's not a problem. Maybe that's as high as we bring some of it actually. So that's about this height, and then that bit goes up a little bit higher on its own. Oh, the terraforming. I totally forgot. One of the other main things we wanted to do was breed these up. But now you can see why I set it up the way I did. So I can jump in, land on that box or the fence, and then just get straight back out without having to actually go in the pen, which is super nice. So what we're doing here is just bringing this back a block or two here and there, so this can be slightly gentler, and we can figure out stairs and slabs to smoothen it out as well. I know I just removed them, but one too many, because what we'll do is we'll bring it down a little bit in front as well. We'll bring it out a little bit, not down. So that's a little bit better. Makes it a bit smoother to get up and down there. Need to clear out this bit now. There's just a little bit of an outcrop here that you kind of avoid. Cut between. Do something to shape it a little bit, obviously. Maybe have a tree there or something, I don't know yet. Come up that way. Take you around there. You can have a little path that takes you onto this section. Just have some seating there or something, I don't know. Then this bit is where I think we do want to bring it up a bit higher still. Yeah, so from maybe there actually. So maybe this comes out a little bit too far, thinking about it. so then that way you kind of are forced to go up there rather than... Like, you can jump up there, it's not too high or anything, but it doesn't give you a natural pathway up there, so that you kind of feel you should go back the other way, if that makes sense. Still. Wow, now we're on to chokers. It's fine though. You reckon it's been long enough for those cows to breed up again? Maybe. Yep. Gonna need so many of them for so much leather for all of those item frames. There's nobody sells item frames, I don't think, is there? I don't think so. Could be. Could be like a Fletcher or something. I thought they sold paintings. Let's have a quick check. Open image in a new tab. Oh, a shepherd will sell item frames. No, that's a painting. No, that is a painting. Yeah, I was right. No, nobody sells an item frame by the looks of it. Oh, a cartographer does. Did not know that. Okay, let's go level up our cartographer and see if they do. Maybe there's one of them already sells them and I just didn't even realize. That could make things a little bit easier on the cow situation. Oop, don't want that. I want that. Yeah, like one of those slots is where it should be. So, Woodland Mansion map. We've not got one of them yet. We kind of have gone out quite far, so the chance of us finding one that's useful, it's not really great, is it? Where's the other cartographer? Oh, they're both up there. I've traded with you twice already? Nope. Oh, it's a new day, that's why. Get to trade with them all again. Awesome. All the trading. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't play any more maps. So you got what? An Ocean Explorer, Woodland Mansion, Woodland Ocean. Do we just have to keep leveling them up until we've got the stuff we actually want? Don't really think we should trade anything else right now, should we? Out the way. Well, it's already given us like 2 stacks of maps. Did I? Oh, missed it. I missed it again. I think I'm hitting the door itself, aren't I? Yeah. It's fine. She's done nothing. Should we hide another diamond block in here? Just do that so that each like cliff area just randomly has a diamond block hidden inside of it. But one of the very nice things we've got with this now that we're putting it in place, it helps separate up that section with the dark oak. It does mean I'm kind of debating whether that needs to come across a bit more around the back. And we have something over here. The building kind of helps separate it, but I think there might be a need for something a little bit more. Whereas this section, we kind of needed some natural divide between the two. This playing interim, where we get dark oak and regular oak, works pretty well. But having that there like really helps separate up so we can do different things. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be okay. Let's get that bit filled in. Yeah, with those broken quotes before, I was just thinking about it then, like, I will have a backup of StreamerBot from the other day, so I should be able to just recover that file and just add the new one in. The thing it does mean though is I'll probably have to fix Discord, which I suppose the easy way to do it, I just delete the one that was added in today and then re-add it. Added at the wrong time. That's all. what I am looking forward to in hopefully the not too distant future of this world is actually getting these things textured so that it doesn't just look like plain stone, so we actually have a lot more going in there. I mean, we've got some accidental texture in there with the moss. That needs fixing. But yeah, getting in like deep slate and andesite, a little bit of tuff here and there, and cobble and such. It's just going to help break this up an awful lot and make it look 1,000 times better. Now, do we take that up an extra block, or is that going to be enough? Might be enough. So like from down there. Yeah, once you've got like a tree and such on top of it, probably not going to be too bad. That bit probably needs to go a bit higher though. If we're bringing that across here, we can do this width. Be interesting to figure out how to keep this looking half decent shape, because on that side there it's already getting a little bit too flat. We'll manage though. We got this. We know what we're doing most of the time. Right? You're like, we don't believe that. It's true though, it's true. So what I'm doing here is just trying to bring a lot of variation in the height to it, so that it's not like super flat. You get a lot of different shapes and layers and such. It's got my nose being really itchy today. Second. I mean, yeah, we'll try and buy as many as we can, but if we can also do this, we'd be daft not to, right? We're gonna need that many of them. It's pretty much necessary to do both. Where's the other cartographer? Oh, there they are. They've nearly leveled up. Let's see what else they give us. They might give us a map to like a trial chamber. Could be a new workday soon. So they'll refresh, trade them, and then they should refresh again with it being a new workday, which is nice. I think. What does start working at? There you go. I was like, what time do they start? Now is when they start, apparently. So they've leveled up. And you now sell me 2 banners. What about you? Oh, you're not quite leveled up yet. Who wants banners? I don't even know what else they'll level up to. I think, yeah, I've traded them all now for today, haven't I? Kinda forgot, I was gonna start getting full of lives soon. Oh wait, did we change this though? Did. Well, let's grab that out there, we've got one of them. So what's in that? That's just paper. Yep, figured as much. Take that out. Ah, whatever. Sugar can just go there and despawn, I guess. Right, now we put that there. We put the empty shulker we've just got there. And then on top of here, we put the bamboo one. Now that should start producing. Wait. It's not going to do anything currently. You need to lock that. Wait. Sorry. It's that way, is it? Oh no! Breaking everything! Breaking everything. So it goes that way and that way. You lock that, right? Or do you need them all unlocked? Do that? Yeah, okay, that's right. And then in there you do that. I got it, I got it. Professional. Told you I know what I'm doing. Because that'll fill up all 9 slots. Then that'll fill up. Oh. It just fills up like that and it'll convert them. It's not 4, is it? Okay, cool. That's fine. The Phillies coming on in with the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Let me just quickly bob over here 1 second. Put away this box of paper that we've got. And we'll say hello. How are you? I am TheRickyroy, for those that may not know. And we are playing over here on a long-term survival Java world. Hey Ricky, I'm good, thanks mate. How are you? I'm doing very well, I'm glad you're good. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Tell us all the fun things while we go and get you some TNT for your raid. We added your other one in earlier, actually. Redemption that you got the other day. Did I get that right? And now you got another raid in the raid box. Nice. We're going to show that cave who's boss. Yeah, I was making trial chamber farms. Very chill today, mate. Nice. I've still never done a trial chamber. I can imagine the fun. Making farms in there's got to be a lot of fun, right? I was just talking about trial chamber before because I've been trading with these cartographers in order to get more maps, and I think they'll sell me item frames soon. Maybe. But they've got Ocean Explorers and Woodland. And then Ocean and Woodland. Neither of them sell a trial chamber one. I'm like, oh no. So we'll just have to see what happens. Well, at the moment we are working on more terraforming and bringing these levels up. Lots and lots of placing of the blocks. At this bit, I think. I'm going to take this across to this level here. And then all of that there is going to be that level. And then this bit is probably going to come up a little bit higher as well. This came obviously 30-minute CD, so not the best of farms. Oh, it's got a cooldown, hasn't it? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. At least it's only 30 minutes. I thought it was longer than that when they were introducing them. I thought it was like a 24-hour cooldown or something. Like per player per chamber. But if it's only 30 minutes, like I say, it's still not ideal if you're making farms out of them. I'll definitely take it over what I kind of had in mind that they were. Oh, there's a gap there. Did not realize. Fix now. You're only doing it because why not, right? Exactly. That's pretty much the mentality of Minecraft, isn't it? When people are like, why are you doing this? I'm like, why not? Told this story before actually. One of my friends did that in an exam during college. It was a religious studies exam, and the only question on the paper was why. So obviously many people put in answers about why people have faith, why people believe in God, all sorts of philosophical things like that. My friend just put why not, and that was it. And yeah, they got full marks. Because how do you refute it? Like, if you can ask something, you can refute it the same way. I was like, that's very brave of you, to say the least. I don't think I'd have done that. But it worked out in their favor, so I suppose it's not all bad, right? Okay, I think I'm going to take that round a tiny little bit this way. Yeah, always makes me chuckle when I think about that. And then it makes me sad because I remember how long ago that was. so long ago now at this point. Very brave, right? I think that's probably why it got the marks, because it was like nobody else had the courage or like the thought to even try it. Like, even if you'd like, how many people would have thought about that, just putting why not as an answer to an actual exam question? It's not what I'd have thought of. Or, like, say, even if I had, I don't think I'd have done it. I suppose he wasn't wrong. Exactly, it's not an incorrect answer. It's 100% correct. Like, anything that can be asked why of can be asked why not. I use it all the time. Like, when people ask me about like what I'm doing in Minecraft and stuff, it's like, oh, why are you building this? Why not? So yeah, it is a perfectly valid answer. And not everything always necessarily requires explanation. Sometimes things just are. Like, why do I always fill in all of my mountains and never leave hollow builds? I don't know. It's just something we do. Some kind of odd self-satisfaction when it's done, and I'm like, do you know what? We did that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just grabbing answers out of the dark here. Speaking of dark, it's getting to night time, isn't it? Which means we can go feed the cows again. How did I just realise that TheRickyroy isn't your account? How do you mean TheRickyroy isn't my account? Pretty sure it's what we're on right now. Also, hi. Or do you mean like TheRickyroy without the? In which case, yeah, that probably isn't mine. Or do you mean, oh, did you just realise that TheRickyroy isn't your account? You on about the bot? Your channel name is TheRickyroy, the other account is TheRickyroy. Yeah, that's my bot channel. What is that totem supposed to be? The totem is the rocker horns. So if we do... Is it that one? And then there. Oh, you can't see that. I just sent that to Twitch, not YouTube. It's the emote I have for my channel. It's rocker horns like that, or that way, and it uses the bedrock texture pack, or like just the texture inside of it. It's hard to tell in first person. I thought it was a rock pet. Yeah, in first person it's kind of difficult to tell, but like that you can kind of see it, right? We go there. You can't really tell on that UI. It's a little bit too small as well. If there's a point where I pop a totem, it pops up on screen, you can see it at least. Yeah, it's the emote I use for like my community and channel and stuff. Why are you filling it? Again, why not? I always do. I don't leave hollow builds. Like, there are some over there that are all hollow at the moment because I didn't have the stone to do it previously. We will be going back and filling those in as well at some point. this section, because I'm building it up and there's only little small layers like this, it's not too bad. Take that long to fill in. I know to a lot of people this is utterly pointless, and you're not wrong. But does there have to be a point to everything? Sometimes it's just something to enjoy, and maybe that's the point. Also, do you want streaming to be a full-time job? Technically, streaming is my full-time job. Has been for like what, nearly 2 years. Although, as of tomorrow, I'm starting a coding course to take a slight change, which will be fun. Which is why the stream schedule has changed up, by the way. The plan currently is to stream every Tuesday and Thursday at 8 PM, which is BST or GMT, depending on the time of the year. Currently it's BST. And then every Sunday at 4. Ironically, I can't stream Tuesday this week. I've got a meal to attend for a family member's 40th birthday, so I won't be live Tuesday. I will be live Thursday. 2 years, yeah. Yeah. Almost. It'll be like, what is it? It'll be 2 years in January, so it's like a little over a year and a half, roughly. 2 3/4. Depends how you want to break it down. But that wasn't the goal, and that wasn't really through choice either. It's something I've spoken about on the channel and on streams and stuff before. The reason streaming became my full-time job was because I had to step away from my other job due to health issues at the time. So I was kind of like medically forced into it for a while, and streaming just offered at least a stopgap safety net just to give me something to keep going financially, just about, barely. It's tough. Ram, welcome in. How you doing? It's kind of funny because another YouTube streamer is trying to have YouTube as a full-time job and studying coding. I mean, there's a lot of them out there. Streaming is incredibly saturated. For those that don't know, the average, I don't know exactly currently, but I know over the last couple of years, the average number of streamers on Twitch per month was over 9 million at one point, which is a lot. And YouTubers, there's probably more than that. Like a lot more, I'd imagine. People who are streaming but also uploading video content as well, and then also shorts and stuff. So yeah, it's a very saturated market. We still got more on us. Might not fill all of this one in right now, and we'll work on the shape because we can fill the rest of it in later. That's why I know a lot of people get disheartened when they're streaming and stuff like that, because say like view counts and things. And it's always good to try and remember you're probably doing a lot better than you realize you are. There was a tweet that was on about it the other day that I saw, and it obviously just reminds myself as well sometimes. If you are streaming and you regularly have 5 viewers, that puts you in the top 10% of Twitch. Of all streamers per month. That's like the top 10%. And when you start getting above that, obviously you start picking up the percentages pretty quickly. And that's one of the things to also like remind people how well they're doing, but also as a reminder that streaming's not as easy to make a job as people think. Like, I've done fairly well in terms of viewers, like with how we've been consistent over the last couple of months and stuff, and it's amazing. And that's put us in the top, what, 0.9% of Twitch, which is insane to think about. However, that doesn't provide you enough to to take it as a full-time job, really. The only reason I did, like I say, was because I was medically forced into it. Space, welcome on in. How you doing? If I still had the choice to have been in work at that point, that would have been no question. Because I ended up having to rely on like savings and things to keep myself afloat. Streaming, unfortunately, doesn't quite fill the gap. Minecraft crosses 1 trillion views on YouTube, most popular game ever on platform. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, it's the most popular game ever produced in terms of video games as well. Like the most sold, the most watched. It's beyond question. So yeah, like streaming as a whole is incredibly saturated, but Minecraft is the most saturated market for any whatsoever. So yeah, it's like, if you're on about that, with people wanting to stream and maybe make it a full-time job and things like that, my advice is always don't get into streaming for it to be a job. Like you're going to struggle if you try to do that for a couple of different reasons. Like, one, because it's incredibly tough anyway, but also if you're going into it with just the mentality of, oh, it's a job, you're going to probably end up struggling more so to try and build like genuine communities and have fun with it. Because a lot of people who get into streaming as full-time jobs do struggle, and it is very mentally demanding. And if you're not enjoying it as like a hobby or just something fun for yourself, you're going to end up struggling, I think, mentally. I know it's a very big concern for a lot of streamers. There's a lot of health professionals that have done like studies into it. There's a couple of doctors that actually stream themselves and talk about the mental well-being of streamers very often. If you're into that kind of stuff, it's good content to go watch. It's interesting. It's definitely hard to get noticed streaming, and even harder playing Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, it's not even just to getting noticed. Like, even if you have been noticed, like there are streamers who have followings of hundreds of thousands of people and struggle to pay even their basic bills. It's an unfortunate situation where very often it becomes, especially with Twitch, it becomes like a kingmaker platform. If you're in like the top 0.005%, you can probably make an incredible amount of money. If you're outside of that, you're probably going to be struggling. Nadia Rizzler, welcome on in. How you doing? Well, that's one of the things, like, why I've always said, like, a lot of people you'll see will stream, and it's unfortunate. I've seen many streamers come and go in the time I've been doing it, and I've only been streaming for like 4 years. But I've seen more people start streaming and then stop in that time than I can count. And it is partly, like I say, because it gets quite demanding, and a lot of people forget about having fun with it, and they let those pressures kind of get to them. So you kind of just gotta go, yeah, I'm here to have fun and remember that. That's, if that is why you started it, and I think that's probably the better way to get into it. Even most hermits kept their IRL jobs for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure a couple of the hermits still work now. Like, not all of the hermits have quit their jobs. Yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Please promise to have fun with us. That's all I'm here for. As long as I'm having fun, I'm good. Tell us if there's anything we can do to have more fun. I mean, you all being here has made it amazingly fun as it is. You know that. I was told today that that I have fun the wrong way. Wait, you were told you have fun the wrong way? What? Is that even possible? Yeah, it's kind of sad to watch knowing how good the server was. I mean, it's just the thing, unfortunately, and it's not something that's ever really going to change in that regard. You're always going to end up with people still needing to have jobs, because as much as streaming and content creation can do, it's also incredibly unreliable. Like I say, there are some streamers who've got hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of followers and now struggle to get 20 viewers and have had to basically just go, okay, I've got to stop. It's just how it be. Still no judgment from here. So how can one have fun the wrong way unless it hurts someone? See, if it hurts someone, yeah, obviously that's a whole different thing. Mention that I enjoyed the Acolyte. I mean, if you enjoy it, then that's all good. Why not? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I know quite a few people who've enjoyed it. I can't say I've watched it myself, but yeah, there are a number of people I know that have enjoyed it. Also, I've just realised we are due a break, so let's do that. We'll take a quick break, come back. I think we're probably going to have to get some more stone soon. Maybe we take a break and go do a couple of maps. But yeah, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So, what did I miss? What did I miss? To be clear, I was told about the wrong way, fun jokingly. That's good then. Okay, that's all right then. A bit tired yesterday's tabletop role-playing game. Running one is always tiring, but otherwise I'm happy. Glad you're happy. Sorry you're tired. I don't feel my legs are killing me after this weekend. I could barely move the other day. It's like, so sore. Getting too old for gigs, I think. Or at least to be at the the barrier jumping around the way I was. That was aimed at tribute. Right, okay, yeah. Tiring but fun. That's fair. Nope, that was the second time. Wait, he's on a 15-minute delay. I'm on a 15-minute delay. Wait, what? I'm on a delay. You're on a delay. In fact, let me do this, see if it works. Is it not active? I'm pretty sure that's active. Did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. Oh no, it's just not active. It's not enabled. The bot welcomed space in a second time there. Wait, did it? You welcomed me twice. Oh. Oh, no. What that was, I opened another version of StreamerBot very quickly just to copy something across. So when you said something, the other version of StreamerBot will have replied quickly. I gotta go, Ricky. Enjoy the rest of your stream, mate. See you later. Thank you for dropping by and bringing your wonderful community. It's always appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Or evening, or... Actually, what time is it? It's like 6 o'clock, right? I'm all out of sync because we've changed the schedule around. I feel like it's later than it actually is right now. See, I'm kind of curious this bit. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do this. So, just here. Maybe use that as a step up to that layer. Possibly. Is the StreamerBot thing I was on about where I was copying something across? Or did I miss something? I mean, I never miss anything. I always catch everything in chat, obviously. Yeah, that's fair. That's all good then. Not the other thing. I don't know what other thing it was. Evidently something. Like, what? Oops, went too far. All the emeralds. Now all the maps too. You gonna refresh your trades? Apparently not. You did. You just leveled up. What do you sell? Banners. That's not good to me. Rubbish. Look at that. Getting loads more maps. Let's take them with us, actually. Yeah, I wasn't laughing at the other thing. I have no idea what the other thing is. I feel like I missed something. You're just making stuff up. And you will never know. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Maybe. Wow. Wow. Making it up as they go along. Yep. See? That's all it is. Just making it up. Just making it up. Somebody's like, I don't know what this is. Is this some like weird version of making it up? Like, yeah. Making it up when you apply an accent. Lots of cows. Spotty sheep. I think that's all. Two. Was like 20 we got then. That looks too square then. We changed one block and it helped fix at least that a little bit. It's still very flat there though. Actually higher than the witch's house. You're like, the witch? Didn't you say that was Bree's house? Exactly. Like, I'm telling. I've already told her. It's very relieving talking to you, not filling it. Oh, I'll be filling it. Don't worry. That's why I very intentionally left myself access there, so that I can get in and do this. I was just putting a platform on the top of it first, was all. Just ruined every bit of happiness left in me. I'm sorry. However, we are going to continue to fill them all in. Let's go to sleep. Look at what day it is. It's late. Quick, screenshot. I didn't even realize we were getting close to that. However, I will continue to suffer. That's fair. Right, let's do that. Just get rid of that one. Now, do I want that any higher there? I don't know if I do. You said this part was probably going to be raised up, right? Happy Leap +1. Yeah. You could say it's a belated celebration. Oh, that was good. That was good. It was good in the fact that it was so terrible. Bye. Well, they'll go up. These phantoms are so annoying, but you'll tell them to sleep, and they'll go there. I mean, some people don't sleep. Phantoms can be annoying, but not that bad. I don't worry about them most of the time. The reason I'm sleeping at the moment is just because it's more enjoyable to build in the daytime sometimes. Is this gonna be right? I don't know. So I do want that to come up a little bit. But I also don't want to just basically replicate what we've got there. We could do a little actual, like, peak, I guess. If we do that and we take it up to... Look. Also, did you draw your PFP? No. My PFP is artwork from... my emote artist and artwork guy, General Pedro Art. I need to sort out the shout out functionality on here. Absolutely awesome, dude. Fun to watch. Amazingly entertaining. Oh, we ran out. But in terms of his art, it's just top notch. I've used him for all of the emotes on, well, almost all of the emotes on this channel and on TheRickyroy's channel. It's like just a couple that he didn't do, that I did myself. But yeah, the rest of them are all General Pedro. Right, let's do that there. Oh wait, I'm going to take these maps with me. Let's grab double chest. Throw those in. Oh. Make a lot of sticks, and it'll make a lot of iron things. Not that many. They're so expensive on sticks, these things. Little bit of a stretch. Let's have to hydrate with it as well. There we go. Circle portal. Yeah, we do have a mod on here to allow us to have different shapes of portals. The plan is to do some fun things with them in the future. We're going to have like rocker horn portals and stuff like that. That's one of the very few gameplay altering mods I've got. Pretty much everything else is just quality of life. Suppose we could do that. Yeah. Effective. We go there. We know that's at the edge of it. So let's try something right now. Let's take that. And those. And then hopefully this works. So what we're going to do is we're going to go map out that center there, and then we're going to do 31 maps in that direction, and hopefully it should match up. That looks so different now as well, because we've torn out all the other pillars. Need to get rid of those three as well soon. Oh wait, if I put that in my offhand, do this. You're not liking it at all. How much is a PC? A little bit. You could do exclamation mark specs, and it has a. I think it's just got the main things on there, but there is a link to like the whole setup. There's a couple of things need updating on it slightly. But yeah, it's running like a 3080 Ti, Ryzen 9 5600X. So it does the job. I'm gonna try and get these into order. Okay, I am still on that map. Good. That's what I was trying to do. So I could then do that. It's also about ensuring you have optimization mods on here. We got sodium and things like that running, just to try keep it as smooth as possible. And the question is, did I get these right? Like, have we got enough? Even with Optifine? You are all breathtaking. So even with Optifine, my PC can't handle that much. Honestly, I'd say Optifine's probably part of the problem there. Optifine's really not that good anymore compared to other options that are out there. I've not used Optifine in years, and I know most people that I talk to don't either. Greetings! How are you doing? Yeah, I kind of went off the map there a little bit, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully you're good. Thank you for that, Julia, by the way. What's better then? Sodium. That's what I use. And I use iris shaders. If you go on to do !mods, it'll give you a link to my Discord and I have a list of all the mods I use on there. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Having fun playing around making more maps. Getting to a point where we're going to kill the world because there's going to be so many maps. No problem. Like I say, don't consider me any kind of expert on stuff like this with mods and that. I'm very much not. But the little I do know has been helpful. And if I don't know about it, I go do some more research about it, kind of thing. Ask other people who are in a position of knowledge about this kind of stuff. And yeah, Optifine is generally something that probably 95% of people I know have just written off and never use. Partly because it's not as optimized as other stuff. It has a lot of things in it that you can get via different mods. So if you don't need them, it doesn't have to be in there, which means you can strip it down quite a lot. But then also, it takes forever to update. As soon as there's an update for, like, say 121 comes out, you have to wait a long time for Optifine to catch up. Whereas the other options with Sodium and everything, generally pretty quick. Playing some Lego City Undercover this morning. Nice! Hopefully you're having fun with that. How my wings doing? They're fine. Just finished making brekkie, sausage, cheesy eggs and toast with coffee. That sounds pretty good. I don't know why I'm kind of envious at that. Cookie Clicker stock market is rigged. I've not got a clue what that is. Sorry to hear that's not working out the way you'd hoped. Hopefully things turn around with it. Just like us, we're turning around now. So we're out to like 4,000 blocks. Do you know, that's pretty much as far as we've mapped out on our zoomed out map. I have a feeling this zoomed in map we're going to do now is almost as big as our other map. If not bigger in some spots, probably. So what did we do the other map? The other's only... can't remember how big we made it. I think it's... Is it a 4x4? Pretty sure it's 4x4. Oh, we're more scared than you are. My stomach hurts every time you go over the void. What if I did that then? Just slowly cruise out like that. You're like, no, don't do it! Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks for that. Cookie Clicker still exists. Haven't heard that name in ages. I was writing a Cookie Clicker clone years ago. Never finished it. Ah, that's fair. Dude, no. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Right, now the question is... Did we get it right? It looks like it. It looks like we got it right. Look at this. See? Sometimes I'm professional and know what I'm doing. And then other times I just fire rockets from the ground. Professional. You certainly look like it. I totally am. Totally am. Well, we got loads of void here. It's super useful to us. Bam! Now look at the size of that thing. This is gonna be so silly. We've already done a good number of stacks of maps, and we've not even touched it, because it's gonna go all the way out that way as well. And sometimes I'm professional, know what I'm doing, other times I just waste rockets. It's true. I always get a 2-week Cookie Clicker grind when I'm bored. That's fair. That's fair. Right, let's go grab our items out of here. Alright. Because we did say we were going to pretty much just work on that in little sections like that. Do a few here, a few there kind of thing. Hiccups. I'll tell you what, while we're out here, oop, that's the wrong thing. Option, music and sound, turn down hostile creatures. I'll go repair this pickaxe. Why did you make this at such a random location without a building? There's a plan for that area. It may seem random, it is very much not though. I'm a professional, yet I don't want my elytra to work better. Huh? I don't recall saying that one. How would you have an elytra work better? You were going to improve it. What would you do? Curious. Fireworks? I mean, I've got fireworks. I got them there. Ow, do you mind? And goodbye. Still need to fix a few parts on the island, clearly, as well. Okay. So now we're gonna need... Ooh! The focus has gone really weird. There we go. It's because I started to focus on something as I took off, so it didn't fix and readjust the focus on what we were looking at. Yeah, we're gonna need more stone for this now. I suppose let's just go out to the trim area. Imagine using the clicking down from. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, I'm afraid. Also, I'm just happy they've changed the portal animation to something other than the dirt wall. Yeah, that's valid. A what? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's meant to say. I think there's a little bit of an Eddie in there. For those that don't know Eddie, it's the cat responsible for all typos. Oh, there's so many wither skeletons just sat on top of that fortress there waiting. It's like, come on, you know you want to collect some skulls. Oop. Thanks, you just reminded me. I didn't turn creatures back on. Whee! It's noise you gotta make, right? Makes that exact noise as well. It's true. It's true. I'm missing an ender chest. Why did I leave that? That's not good. I think I might just leave this here for now. We're pretty much just coming back and tearing stone out from here each time, right? You really do have that rich people laugh. Rich people laugh? I have no idea what you mean by that. I hope it's not the one that has all the important stuff in. The ender chest is definitely the one that's got the important stuff in. It's always the important one you lose. The others are just backup, but they don't have the important stuff in it. Like, that would make too much sense. Really? There we go. It's like 2 blocks out of the radius. Real goes to Ching. I have not got a clue what you mean by that. In all honesty, I'm afraid. I don't really want those ores, but they're in the way. We'll collect them. Think about it, an average person has the most diabolical laugh ever, but a rich person has that gentleman laugh. See, I hard disagree with that. I think people just have their own unique laugh. I don't really feel like there's a class-based take on that. Yeah, everybody has their own unique laugh, similar to their own voice. There are going to be people that have similar ones, but there's nothing external to the self that is going to influence that, unless you're actively trying to do that and change it. But I don't feel that the vast majority of people do that. Just laugh however your laugh comes naturally. That's what makes it a proper laugh, right? Because if it doesn't, it's forced, and then you're probably not actually genuinely laughing at something that's going on. And at that point, why are you feigning laughter? Just don't feel real. I've never heard a rich person laugh in a goofy way. Depends what you class as a rich person and how many you've spent time with, I suppose. It's definitely a thing. Again, I don't really feel like wealth has any influence upon your laughter. Ah, I knew it. A couple of blocks out of range. If that's what you think it is, very much so. So you're contradicting yourself there, Ricky. It certainly has a goofy laugh. Exactly, yeah. We're trying to say that I fall into one category whilst very much having the opposite. Again, I don't really feel like laughs like that can be categorized anyway. And not about Ricky's with goofy laughs and stuff. Like I say, I'm definitely not a rich person by any stretch of the imagination. Somebody like Ricky Gervais, for example, can be considered a pretty wealthy person. He has a ridiculous laugh. Diabolically goofy. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Just an amalgamation of the two, I guess. Okay, you got a point. That's fair. Like I say, I'm also just a very strong believer of don't judge people based on external factors to their actions. Somebody's wealth and upbringing shouldn't really be considered an influence on how you perceive that person. Their actions should tell you what you need to know about them, and I don't think it has any influence on a laugh either. But those are topics for a whole different conversation that we tend not to really steer into on streams. You're a skelly. Might be down there. Like a dripstone cave, that as well. Sounds closer than that though. I can hear it somewhere else. It's not nowhere, so it's not nowhere. Time wheel. Okay. I'm doing really terrible at keeping an eye on the time and things like that today. Need to set up reminders, I think. To be like, hey, it's been an hour. Go stretch your legs. Stop looking at the screen for a couple of minutes. I've been saying this for ages. I've been meaning to automate like timer breaks to remind myself, and I just keep forgetting. About to go out of range, I think. Maybe not. Yep, there you go. Know it! Know it! Oh no, there's gonna be bobs everywhere. We did say we're generally doing 2 shulkers at a time though, didn't we? Like this. I think at some point we're probably just gonna have to maybe do like a Discord stream and then just spend a few hours gathering stone so we have a backstop. Emotional damage. Wow, thanks for the emotional damage. I didn't think it was that emotionally damaging that I'd have to do some Discord streams. I quite enjoy them. It's nice. I get to hang out with you lot and just chat. But no, apparently it's emotionally damaging. Thanks, Julia. So much damage, right? All of it. All of the damage. Never recover from that kind of emotional damage. I knew it was on its way. I was just hoping. Oh, we wasted some iron blocks. At least we didn't lose the beacon. Yeah, I was hoping I could pick up the shulkers and then get out of there dead quickly. It was a good job it didn't blow up like a fraction of a second sooner, because it would have taken out that beacon and Xbox that we've got. We'd have ended up losing a bunch of iron blocks, but more importantly, 6 wither skulls. Ah! There's always a ghast over here. Like every single time. Just because I realized quickly take advantage of this situation. Right, that. And that. Oh, really? Oh, fine, we'll just use them. Whatever. There you go. There we go. Spawn another golem. I kind of need to get rid of that turtle egg now. Until we actually clear this for a perimeter and a proper gold farm. Yeah. But I don't want to jump on there and try collect it because I'll end up breaking the spawn and knowing my luck. Hey, get over here! Come on, jump in! Oh, you're just gonna die anyway. Never mind then. The golem didn't even get hit then by the looks of it. Check you out, golem. In fact, let's just throw the gunpowder and the coal in there. It can get collected into this system, it's fine. No, hit the medium ones, not the little ones. You need to give the frogs a chance to eat them. Oh no! It's too efficient! It kills them too quickly. Really? Nothing? Never mind. More frogs! I've got 42 in there! I don't need more in there. Well, maybe we do. I need the room to be smaller, that's all, so that all the frogs are closer to the golem when it kills things. That'd probably be a better idea. Damn hiccups. Hello. Oop, I didn't even get any stone out of there. So what we're going to do is just build this up as like an independent little bump. Like we'll give it a little bit of a transition, but not too much. This could look terrible. I don't know. We'll see. Three can't make my crouch properly. Well, I wasn't doing that in the first place. Because it's so smart. I think that's probably alright there. I don't really want to go up much more than that, do I? It's going to look a little bit out of place. Well, we could raise that one up in a similar fashion. But yeah, I think if we go much higher than this, it's going to look odd. And you know the drill. Thought we were gonna get away with it. Like, yes, he's not filling it. Oh no, he's filling it in. Look, see, it wasn't that many blocks. A couple of stacks. It's fine. It's fine. Go to my eye. And I did. It was the eye. Super Ted. I was wondering trader or something. It was not. See, that's not too bad. It doesn't mirror that one. That's a slope that you can walk up. That's meant to be just like a little random peak. Yeah, that one does need to go up. Maybe two or three blocks, possibly. Let's try 3 all the way around. Obviously, the edges can be tweaked. That's fine. What are we on? Okay, we got like just over 3 minutes before they're gonna run. So we'll take another break. Then have that stretch and hydrate, especially because my drink is empty. That's partly because I decided I wasn't going to have another coffee on the last break, and I forgot to go make a fresh juice at that point, so I kind of just sat there without an extra drink. Yeah, we can blend that in. That's probably not too bad. It gives us some interesting shapes over here. Maybe we'll put some kind of lake in this or something. I don't know. I feel like we've probably got too many of them. But yeah, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you all in a minute. So, it looks like it started out well. I saw a couple of wins in there. But now, yay, welcome to the Zero Club space. Did you lose everything? Jeez. Jeez. Terrible. Oh, it was on the flip as well. Wasn't even on the slots. Jeez. Alright, let's jump back into it. Let's carry on building. Oh, terraforming. Would you call this building? I wouldn't. Don't know why I did. Because there's no building here. I think up here will be a nice spot for one though. You're building the terrain. Trim. If you flip. All twice today, both lost. Slots all once, lost that too. Oof. That's it's not going your way there, is it, still? Like every time I bell or nothing. Nothing. Used to it. It's fair. Yeah, I think we'll stop at this height because this gives me enough room to put something in build wise. Again, no idea what could go up here. Figure that out. So if we go up there, let's block that and use this as the path to get up. Doesn't have to be much, just a little bit like that, just so it forces you this way. And once you get to that part, you can just even out again. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. In fact, it probably helps the situation. Take that out across here. About there, like that. Bring it out roughly there, it's not too bad. So that's going to take you up that way, there. This bit, I was thinking we'd probably bring out like that slightly. But then it drops down there. Just giving ourselves a lot of like variation in the height of it all. Or at least that's the plan. Like I say, I'll come back to fill all this in the future. I'm just going to work on the shapes at the minute. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. That's kind of what we're dealing with right now. Missed you. The first attempt. Not the second time, though. Easier doing it like this. There we go. Shouldn't run into any problems with that now. No accidental mob farms and such. Had a feeling I'd gone a tiny bit too far on a couple of those. Wasn't as bad as I thought. least one more. And if we're going to do that, maybe I'd like to take it over to this edge as well. Then that way what we can do is we can use this as a platform for a building on this side. In fact, depending on where we are. Okay, that had me look then.
Listen!
Hey, listen! Thank you for the 25 bits there, Angelic Wonder. And who was it with that one? He didn't tell me. It's not told me who it was with a sticker. It was Julia. Thank you for that, Julia. I have to switch to another screen to be able to see who it was with the stickers. Oh, it's grass down here. Oh no, but look! This is how many layers we've built of this thing and we need to fill stuff in. We've got the supporter room. Above it, we have a cave that's got loads of grass in. And then above that, we have this one that we've just made that we need to fill in. Grief coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. And I see an underground mob farm. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3 areas we could do it, but my actual mob farm's already underground down like here. Yeah, here it is. So it's already it's already just below all 3 of these rooms somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Like, oh, it is. It's right beneath as well. Yeah, it's just off where we are. That's funny. Well, Grief coming on in. Welcome on in, everyone. I am TheRickyroy, for those that don't know. And yeah, we're playing a long-term survival world. Doing lots of terraforming at the moment, and lots of fun stuff. Mike Burton, welcome on in. Wolfin as well, how are you doing? Fantastic Sherlock Fox, hello. And we need to go get you some TNT for your raid. Because each month we blow up a cave, and we're continually making it bigger until eventually we do something with it. So the way you get TNT is from redemptions, from raids. You can do !daily space up, and that will add some to the list as well. And then like subscriptions and gift subs as well. So we're gonna need, how many was it? It was 13. Because you get one for every viewer that comes in. And then what we do is we rename that for you. Bam. Goes in there, and then yeah, we eventually at the end of this month will blow up where's the entrance? This cave. It started out as just a very tiny little cave system. We blew it all up last month, and then on Wednesday we blew up all this section and all up there. Eventually, it's going to turn into something really fun. I think it's going to become like an underground mining area. And Wolfin coming on in with a 4. Thank you so much. Yeah. I really need to sort all of this out. We've not worked on the cave of chaos for a little while properly, have we? I mean, it's been that long since we worked on it. I've not even moved that pathway since I put this in. That needs to get knocked down and go up there instead. But that's a job for another time. We're terraforming the surface at the moment. Hydrate while we go. Sorry. I know that noise gets really annoying. Yeah, so that would work, right? We go up the pathway here. And then that splits into path there. You can go up this way to a building on that side, maybe one over here as well. And one up there. And then this is just going to be like a nice little walk around. We maybe put some benches down here similarly to what we have over down there. Although we need to improve this section. I didn't even put in the steps or anything yet. I realized the other day, I was like, oh, there's no stairs there. Like, we didn't actually finish this bit. Which is why it's very plain as well. And we've not redesigned these lampposts. Either way, it's getting there. When did the mushrooms arrive? We got them a little while ago. A few streams back. We let them wander around the area. But the problem was they were just jumping off here and trying to get onto that island. So I ended up having to put them on leads. There's 5 of them. There's also 5 frogs as well. That again, I had to go retrieve from all over the place and then put onto leads. So they're in the pond here. You got like 2 there. 2 attached to that one and then 1 attached to there. One of them just seems to want to hide in that corner though. Like, I don't know if it's stuck. I think it might have got itself stuck. Let's yeah, let's get an axe and we'll let it out. He said that you tied him up. That's probably a thing as well, to be honest. I don't know which one it is. I can't tell. Because we numbered them all. So that the idea was we named all of them 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We let them loose and we're just going to see what happened and where they all went. But yeah, they went way too far and all over. Right, let's grab you and you. Maybe we put it... Let's put it there instead. They are both on it, right? Yeah. So now they might bring a little bit more life to this pond. At least that's the idea. Oh, they actually do jump to the lily pads and the drip leaves as well. That's good. Right. Anyway. Back to it. I mean, it gives Shadow something to look at as well, right? Yeah, a bit of liveliness out your window. Oh wait, in fact, let's go to sleep. Just realised it's nighttime. And yep, there's mobs. Did that kill it? No, I don't think it did. That one did, though. Oh, in fact, yeah, we can just do that. Bring that out a little bit. Because we need to deal with that part down there as it is anyway. We're out. Okay, that one's totally out. Miss one. Can't be doing that. Has me wondering. If we're gonna put like a little building there and we do a building there, do we maybe raise that up an extra couple of blocks as well? So that all of these have like just total unique height levels and stuff? Could be a thing. This might end up even coming out a little bit more, so we've got room to put a building on it. Depends what we're putting here. Because I don't know what farms and stuff we're going to put in places. I've not decided. Alright, so if we did that and we say... that's roughly where a building could go. We'd end up extending out that way a little bit. And that's the path we use here. Yeah, that's going to be quite a small building there, isn't it? We could definitely extend this out and maybe get 2 in here, though. I think we do that. Rather than having that idea that we're on about there, I think we try and extend this and get 2 buildings in. Just to utilize the space on the island and add more points of interest. Because you have 1 building up there, 1 here and a little one there. So you've got like 3 up here. That is probably where we put a bench and seating area. Because you can sit out here, look out towards whatever we do with that monument in the future. Got the fields. I don't know actually. I do prefer the idea of having this as the view for one, like for a little area to sit at. Especially once we start adding more in. So let's just do this. We'll wing it. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Building inspector. You thought you were gonna get me. Well, guess what? You didn't. But we got you. Ha ha ha. That's what you get for trying to inspect our buildings. It's a very aggressive response. What some may say is a safety inspector. I don't know. Are they safety inspectors or are they just trying to be a hindrance to me? Either way, we deal with them like that. I think what we can do is probably have... I don't know. No. I was going to say we could leave that as a seating area and bring something down, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, so I might end up just putting the 1 building up here and then using something as a seating area. That'll be fine. As Darny Spectre is just rival companies looking to copy your trade secrets. Is that what it is? See, that makes a lot of sense now. They're like, they're coming over and they're going, is there actual benefit to filling in all of these blocks rather than leaving them hollow? And I'm like, I can't tell you. Trade secret. And then we have to dispose of them for corporate espionage. Again, it's a very harsh punishment, but it's the one we've gone for. Why are you using this block versus this cheaper brown block? Sorry, trade secret. Exactly. Next, just think. You're not allowed to know, I'm afraid. You have to figure it out. I mean, if they'd have asked nicely, maybe I'd have told them. But they came in all sneaky and trying to be covert about it. It's very underhanded. I just ask. I'd have probably told you. Now that you've done that, no. Ruined it. Ruined your chances. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do then. I don't know if a building's gonna go up there. Maybe we'll just have a tree or something. I don't know. Can't read the text before the Tuesday, Thursday. I'm assuming there's a new schedule. There is. I'll tell you what, let me quickly do that. There you go. Yeah, new schedule. Because I start my course tomorrow, meaning I'm not free during the day. And I'm hoping to do just Tuesdays, Thursdays. Well, I'm hoping to manage to do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, not just Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. But they are the days I'm going to be going for. Apart from this week, ironically, because I am busy on Tuesday. So the schedule is going to be today, then will be live Thursday and Sunday. Provided it falls in line with the course and everything that I'm going to be doing. My main requirements for it at the moment are that I need to be like full studying from 9 in the morning till 5:30 in the evening. So I should be okay with that. But there is a lot of additional like coursework and collaboration work that you're doing with people over the course of the 3 months. So that may end up having to change. I'll have to see. Beautiful, my astigmatism causes me to not be able to read boy text like that. Or yeah, it's one of those. We have noticed it's a bit of a pain to read. There is a color change redemption that allows it to be changed. But it was designed to be like the color of my Twitch channel and stuff, so it works. Uni course is similar. It's a specific coding like boot camp kind of thing. It's like an intense 16-week course in coding, focused solely on employment, basically. Those should no longer work, Julia, because I've set up an actual channel point redemption for it, or at least it should be there. I think the mod commands broke when I was sorting a few other things out because I had to change how they worked for the channel point redemption. I will put that back in. It's not working currently. Let's check. Is the channel point redemption there? It should be, right? Change color. Yeah, it's there. There we go. Except it didn't work. What the heck? I'll change it for you. There you go. Apparently, the automation on that is slightly off. That'll be a couple of the things where I was modifying it on my laptop while I was on the train on Thursday and then coming back Saturday. But the backup file from StreamerBot got confused, and I think it's pulled in the wrong file, so it got a few of the commands and stuff kind of confused. I had to fix a few before stream, but I've not come across all of them that it broke, obviously. Super annoying. But we'll get there. Fix it. Right, I think this is going to be pretty much the right kind of level we're going to work for this. So what I'm going to do is cover this in grass and dirt right now. If we need to tweak it more in the future, we can. That's not a problem. My face. You know what I still really need to do at some point? Shulkers. I need me a shulker farm. Jeez! The face plants, all the face plants. Thanks, fella. Brave man messing with StreamerBot on laptop while on a train. Yeah, it was it was an interesting one. Wasn't too bad. It was more, like I say, the only reason it messed up is because I was transferring it from the laptop to the PC via my external there. And like a fool, like this is called, it's a SanDisk, it's an Extreme Pro. So that's what it's called when it comes up on my drive list, is the Extreme Pro. And because I was transferring things across, and I already had like multiple copies of StreamerBot in different folders and stuff, I was like, I tell you what, I'll just name the folder Extreme Pro, throw it in there, which is what I did. And then when I went to migrate it back across from the laptop, I clicked on the wrong Extreme Pro. Well, I had both of them open, like the actual folder that was on the laptop and then the external hard drive. And I copied them back the wrong way round. So I ended up overwriting the wrong version of the file. I was like, realized, recovered the backup, but it had missed one of the backup files that I needed. So I ended up losing a few of the commands that I'd sorted. Fortunately, it was only, like say, mainly minor little tweaks to things here and there, nothing like super major. So it won't take me long to fix it, it's just the fact of I need to double check everything that it did miss. The quotes being one of them, that's how they got lost, because the backup that had like the command files, the user.dat, all that kind of stuff in there, that was the one that got confused and missed. It's like, whoops. Won't be doing that again. Lesson learned. It's fine. Fortunately, like I say, I did have everything on my PC anyway. Like, I didn't need to use the one from the laptop at all. I just opted to kind of go with a mix of the two of them, so that the work I did on the laptop wasn't wasted. And it helped, because it was mainly organizational stuff, like renaming things and getting the folder structure set up and things to make it easier for myself to follow. I know exactly what you did. I did it a few weeks ago when I added a new drive just for stream. It had old duplicate files and new files, and SB was looking everywhere for everything. See, it wasn't looking anywhere for everything because it knew exactly where they were. It was that I copied across to overwrite some of them. If you're doing that though, going from different drives, and you open up StreamerBot, yeah, and it's got files that are referenced elsewhere, or like say the reference on your C drive and you've got it on an external, that's when it gets confused and it's like, I can't find these. Which is why when I run, because I run OBS in portable mode, and everything's all contained inside its own set of folders with OBS, like nothing's external to it. So that's like super nice when I'm working with it in that sense. Yeah, this was just me being silly because I was like way too hot. Not paying enough attention. Well, it's fine. It's all an easy fix. It's like a 5-minute job. It's just knowing which things were changed. That's all. I obviously need to go into mobile mode and contain it all in one area, but never do. Yeah, that's I've basically always ran OBS in portable mode. Well, not always, but for a very long time, because I used to run the 2 channels. So I had TheRickyroy and TheRickyroy, which is where I played like other games. I no longer stream from that channel, but at the time, to make it easier, if you're using like one version of OBS, you can change profiles, so you can go to different Twitch accounts and stuff. That's not a problem. The problem is I use a lot of custom docs, and if you log out of Twitch and you've got a custom doc that's assigned to it, say like predictions, for example, was one of them. As soon as you log out from there, it ends up becoming logged out, and you have to re-log back in, and every time you have to log back in, you've got to go through all your 2-factor authentication, everything like that. Cough PUBG. Yeah, the PUBG was one of the games I played on there. Well, there were quite a few others as well. Yeah, TheRickyroy no longer streams. I've thought about using the channel again and doing stream content on there. And when I say stream content, for those who are like, you're streaming right now, I mean actually building streams. Like going through how StreamerBot works, how to set up OBS, all that kind of stuff. So I think I might possibly repurpose TheRickyroy for that. I don't know yet. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, but it's having the time to split between that and like this channel with Minecraft. And especially now that I'm going on to take this course, I'm not really going to have the free time to dedicate to multiple channels like that. Not in the full capacity that I would like to, at least. You'd end up doing half a job on both channels, and I'm just not a fan of that. And yeah, I'm doing this completely opposite to how I always advise people to do it. Because if you put grass on top like that, it grows down quicker. But for a change, I'm just going to place it on the same level. We're around here enough that it'll grow in. It's not a problem. And yeah, when using dirt, it's less expensive to acquire in vast quantities than grass. I really got, when we were talking about other games there, it just had me thinking, I really got the urge to play a few other games recently. I want to play through the Portal games again. They've been on the list to do for a little while. And I've got like Abe's Odyssey collection to do and the Broken Sword collection, and I'm like, those, I need to go through and do Tears of the Kingdom as well, Zelda game. I got that when it released. I played a little bit of it, but then what was it? Oh, I went to download festivals, so we kind of like paused it at that point, and then we never got back to it when I got home. Because we actually did that on stream. Went through the first one in preparation for the second one. But I do think at that point, having the break between the two Zeldas was probably a good idea, because they are very similar. Because they use not exactly the same, but almost the same version of Hyrule's map. I know a lot of people that played both and said they got burnout like really quickly into the second one. So like, I kind of wish I'd waited and just played them a little bit spread out so that I could fully appreciate the second one. Or burnout, yeah, exactly, or burnout. Burnout's definitely a thing. We're being cautious to avoid. I've had that unfortunately in the past where I hit burnout because I was doing like way too much. So we're trying to be better at that. Another reason why we're trying to be more conscious about the breaks and stuff as well, because it is important to look after yourself. Kapow! Take care of your spiders too. Just like that. So, say if we did play a different game on this channel, what would be the kind of game most people would be interested in? I reckon. Like, what kind of game does pique your interest to play? One of the others I've kind of really been wanting to get back to. We took a big break from it because it needed a lot of work after release. There was a lot of bugs with it, and they were running through like loads of updates and such. And apparently they've fixed quite a lot of it now. But City Skylines 2, that was another one I really want to do. If you say Cyberpunk, see, like Cyberpunk and Phasmophobia and things like that would be good to do, but they'd never be on this channel. This is a 100% family-friendly channel. So if I played them, I'd have to do them like very differently to streaming on here. No Man's Sky. See, No Man's Sky is an interesting one. Played it a little bit here and there. It's not too bad. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to stream that one kind of thing. Palia. See, how is that? I know a few people that have played that and then said that it kind of died out. Like I heard a little bit about it from quite a few people, and then all of a sudden it just kind of went bam and disappeared. I've not really heard anything of it in quite a while. You've been enjoying that? Are you playing that at the moment? That's good that it's still enjoyable then. Oh, you were saying Cyberpunk because it was buggy, but fine during the betas. But once released, crazy bad. I've been told it's turned around. Oh, Cyberpunk got turned around like incredibly so. Yeah. Cyberpunk, when it released, it was not in good shape, but they spent a lot of time, effort, and money to fix that thing, and it is solid now. Yeah, the one that was buggy was City Skylines. That had a lot of issues on launch, like City Skylines 2. To the point, like a lot of the City Skylines community basically just said, nah, I'm not playing it, and then went back to playing City Skylines 1 instead. It was only fairly recently that quite a lot of them have started coming back. Did I grab? Oh, I didn't grab a chunk of dirt. I thought I did. We were trying to save grass that much that I'd like picked up short of grass and then no dirt. Right, it's a little less dirt than I thought. I think I probably got more grass. You found parents recommending No Man's Sky. Nice. And yeah, it's not a voice saturated category either, so it's easy to sit at the top. Oh, you're on about with Cyberpunk? Probably, yeah. See, stuff like that I'm really never bothered about, like sitting at the top of a category and things like that. It's secondary, like it's not ever a concern that I'm bothered about. I know it's something that like a lot of people look into, like, well, if I stream this, will I be at this part of a category or there, or how likely am I to pick up like new viewers and stuff? I never really care about that. I'm just like, I want to do things I enjoy and can have fun with, and that the community will enjoy. It's only ever really been my concern. Steve recommends The Sims Planet Zoo. Yeah, see, Sims and Planet Zoo are definitely some. I know like Bree plays The Sims quite often. We've had discussions about that in the past. Planet Zoo? I think I've played that once in the past. I think I found it a little bit too slow at the time. Power World as well. See, Power World, I don't know. It just seemed like very much like a Pokemon ripoff. I know it's not, and there is a lot more to it than that, but that's just how it always felt to me, so it never really piqued my interest. Also, I don't know if Power World would be particularly appropriate, because I know there's a lot of stuff in it that's not exactly family friendly, to be honest. So I'll get you into... Got your Planet Zoo for Christmas present. Nice! Bet you've been enjoying that, haven't you? I know you really enjoy animals in games. Satisfactory for releases next week. It's making of No Man's Sky. Got another game in production called Light No Fire I'm looking forward to. Nice! That's good. Yeah, see, I think that's one of the things as well, like, with some of these games, I think playing them, if you're going to be diving into them, it takes a lot of time and effort. Say like No Man's Sky, for example. I think that's a perfect example of a game that requires a lot of time commitment and effort to really get it going. And obviously, if I was ever going to do another game, like I'm not saying I am actually going to, I'm just opening up a conversation. But if I ever was going to, I think it'd have to be something that I could do much more casually than that. That makes sense. So obviously, my primary game is still going to be Minecraft. I'd have to do it a lot more casually. You think of these ideas. Yeah, exactly. You can make food of the pals. Yeah, see, it was less about that and more the fact it's got like gun violence in, and the way you can actually utilize the pals in certain ways and stuff. I don't know if it's still that kind of way, but I know at the time it wasn't something I'd feel comfortable having on a channel solely dedicated to being family friendly. Like, one of the ways I've always looked at how I decide whether something is appropriate for my channel in terms of being family friendly is done through basically, as a teacher, would I have been comfortable having that in my classroom? And would the parents of the children have been comfortable with me having that in the classroom? And I think something like Power World probably doesn't fall into that category. Or at least from my knowledge of what it was like. Like I say, it could have very much changed since then. But everything I found of it on the initial release was that's not something I would have in that situation, kind of thing. He was going to watch some Valorant streams and learn stuff, but now I'm here. Ah, well. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, Valorant's not something I've ever played either. Obviously, I know of it. Yeah, I really played that. Planet Zoo might be a fun game to try. Yeah, it could be. Definitely be be an option. By the way, Ricky, I would love your opinion on something. My dear friend, teacher, librarian in Texas, is being in an esports club for middle school. So which games would you recommend? Ooh. See, that's an interesting one. What kind of games have they already considered? Because there's a lot of options. Like, obviously, I think if you're talking about esports, middle schoolers, they're obviously a little bit older, aren't they? And I think if you're talking about it being an esports club and it being a teacher, I imagine a big part of that is going to be teaching them healthy relationships with esports and how the industry functions. And I think at that point, if you're going to be doing that, you probably have to start considering some of the games like Fortnite and such that are going to open them up to that esports kind of career, which is I think what they're trying to do, right? Is considering Valorant so far. Yeah. So it'd be things like Valorant, Fortnite, what, maybe Apex, that kind of stuff. I don't know all of the games that have got around that kind of genre at the minute. But yeah, I think regardless of what game they choose and focus on primarily, I'd say it's more about building that healthy relationship and understanding of how to be successful in esports, but also how to maintain your own mental and physical well-being in esports. Good team building also. Exactly. If you've got like a proper coach helping you with stuff like that, it's fantastic. That's one of the things I always agreed with as a teacher as well. Video games have fantastic benefits to learning and to just educational development in general. A lot of people always think and dismiss games as just being, oh, a huge waste of time. And it's like, it's not. There are many studies actually proving that games help the mind develop and learn new skills in a more effective manner. Like problem solving, your ability to make quick decisions. Also, other things that you wouldn't expect, like navigation. They've done studies and people that have played video games have much better navigational skills when given a new area in orienteering. And in part, it's because, obviously, if you're playing open world games, you start to recognize and use landmarks with how you navigate and stuff as well. There's a lot that goes into it. It's really interesting. I'd suggest if anyone is interested, have a look around. There's a lot of good material out there. My friend inherited this esports club from another teacher who retired, so he's new to this. Ah, right, okay. So yeah, I think at that point, they definitely need to maybe have a discussion with the previous teacher and see what kind of focuses they had initially and how they took it. I think I'm an exception to the rule with the navigation thing. I didn't say it was a solid rule that everybody gets it. I was just saying that the studies have proven that the vast majority... Space is like, wait, why can't I navigate then? That made me chuckle, that one. You telling us you're currently lost? I mean, that could be a thing as well. Stuck in the void, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, how are we getting on here? This isn't too bad, is it now? Now it's starting to fill in. You can see the idea. Got a pathway up there. We'll have a building up here. Maybe something small up there. Oh, I got hiccups again. I think this is going to change as well with that bridge there. Probably going to change some of this. Oh, the thing, I did want to bring this up anyway, didn't I? I wanted to raise this up quite a bit to about that level across here, and then this was going to become like a little bamboo forest. because that's where the bamboo farm is. Your back hurts from painting, but doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I'm sorry your back is hurting. Again, empathize with that one. It's the worst when you got backache, right? Ricky, lost? Never? I'm never lost. I'm always good. Genuinely, I never feel like I'm lost. Even if I am lost, I just see it as like an adventure of exploring new places. Possibly not the best idea. If you're in a rush, it's not ideal, obviously. But yeah, I like exploring places, so I never feel like I'm lost. Plus, the majority of the time, I very rarely actually get lost. I've attempted to get lost quite a few times, which I know sounds odd, but I wanted the adventure of like finding new places, and I always end up like spotting something or knowing roughly where I am, and then I can get my way back like really quickly and easily, and I'm like, ugh. I just want to be lost. I suppose you'd have to go somewhere and explore abroad a little bit different, but even when I've done that when I'm traveling, I usually find my way around pretty easily. My dear friend calls them scenic routes if he's lost. Yeah, see, you're taking the scenic route. It's always good. Right, we are due another quick break, and I'm going to go get a fresh drink, so have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a moment. Did that change? It didn't change. What the heck? Have we broken things? Is that gaming scene gonna come back on? I think everything's broken. Right, so the gaming scene's come back on. Let's go to the chatting screen and see if that works. So that worked. Why can't we go to the break screen? Let's try it again, see if it goes this time. Yeah, it did. Okay. It's not brought anything up though with like all of the casino corner things. What's going on here? What the heck? Oh, there we go. It just took its time. That was weird. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna very quickly test something as well. So that didn't do anything. Try. No. Okay, so there's an action in here that it's getting confused with. Oh wait. The command was disabled. That's why. However, channel point redemption should have still worked properly. But there was a broken color in it that I needed to test. So let's see that now. If we do... Where is it? Color change. Let's say red. No, let's do pink. Okay, so that does work now. It was the random. Basically, there was a sub action in it that said if the entry was null, like you didn't type anything in, it tells it to go random. That was doubled up and basically just clashed. And I know why that was. It was because it used to be a command and then it was a channel point redemption. So also, if I close that off and we'll go back to the gaming scene, we should be good to go. Loads of bot spam commands there. Or command spam, even. It's fine now. Right, so we got the path here. That's fine. Obviously, put in some stairs and slabs and stuff like that so we can get up. Be a nice little seating area. This way. That could be a building, and then up here can be a small little building as well. Gives you a nice little view over the dark forest, right? Yeah, we've got a lot to do in here. We've got a lot to do everywhere, really. I do like that though, revealing that. But no, what I was saying before was this section here. What I want to do is this path there, from this level, I kind of want to take it around that edge there. So it's going to give us a bit more of a, like a cliffette on this side. And then it's going to basically drop down from there to this river level here, really slowly. And then maybe have like a slight little cliff there. We're going to put a lot of bamboo and such in here, and then that way it covers up the entrance to the bamboo forest, to the bamboo farm with a bamboo forest, but allows you to go into it like really nicely. It does mean a lot more terraforming though, which is fine. I don't mind it. It's good fun. But it means that bridge there may disappear, because if we have a path up this way, it might make sense to connect up here. And at which point, do we maybe take it around this outside so that it connects up to there? And then you have another path that connects up over this side for this lower section. And if you do that, how would you get to this lower one from up there? Because I think that here might be worth bringing out to this edge here so that this is completely separated. I think that's what I'm going to do. Bring that out to the very edge over here. And then Oh, there you go. So I'm muted as well. Because it decided to run that break thing there. That Ricky thinks it's breaking again. Yeah, so what I was just saying then, obviously while I was muted, it's actually triggered the break in the bot, except in the streamer bot, nothing's been triggered. The last trigger I've got is from... It was started at 1956. So 10 minutes ago. Like, what? I don't get that. I don't understand why it's ran that twice. It's literally only triggered once, and that was 10 minutes ago. And I know it's still going through all the triggers, because I just had one then for the camera socials, which was just on screen a minute ago. And then there was one for the socials chat box, which is if I put the chat screen up, it cycles through all the socials on there. I don't know. Really weird. What I think it might have been, I think the bot has picked up that an advert ran, because I think Twitch threw an advert in, because there is one in progress right now, even though we've got over an hour until an automatic one needs to run. And we had that last week, if you remember. Even though we had over an hour until the next set of adverts needed to be run from Twitch, it ran some anyway. So I think what it did was, yeah, it's ran 2 sets of adverts, because now we've got an hour and 50 minutes before the next set, which is just weird. Honestly, I don't like Twitch with their adverts. Oh, that was loud. Thank you, Julia. Yeah. I understand they've got to run them, which is why we're trying to be more proactive and take the breaks at those points. But it feels almost useless when they just decide to run another set anyway. Like, what's the point in me running them manually if you're just going to automatically run them regardless? Right? It's like Twitch... It has notifications up, for those that don't know. For a streamer, it says things on your ads stuff. If you run these ads every hour, you won't get pre-roll ads. And it'll prevent any other ads from running. So that's exactly what we've been doing. And we've been timing them as well. And for some reason, each time I've done it, it's run another set of ads. Well, not every time, but like a couple of the times it's ran another set of ads, and I don't understand why. Because it even popped up saying, obviously, you've ran some ads, there's not going to be any more ads for an hour. And then it ran some, and now it's like, yeah, you're not going to have any more ads for an hour and 48 minutes. Okay, so why did we have some before? You're lying to me, Twitch. Lying to me. It's not ideal. Not ideal to say the least. Right. I do think something changed maybe like a month or so ago with Twitch ad makers, and if they're trying, if they're having issues, also I can stop pulling my hair out. Yeah, honestly, I think that might be what it is. I've seen quite a few people complaining about it recently, saying that the ads have just been running all over the place regardless, and people have been getting pre-rolls even when pre-rolls have been disabled, and it's just one of those things. I mean, I've been in the unfortunate position of just always having them anyway. Even for channels I've been subscribed to, I'd still just randomly get adverts all the time. It's like, wait, what? Where are you? Are you down below here? I don't like doing that, but every now and again, you kind of have to because, well, obviously there was just a tiny little gap there that left room for a mob to spawn, which is no good. Ow, ow. A hollow build, you might say. Exactly, it was. There was two hollow blocks in that. Rubbish. Rubbish. Deserve to be fired. Also, let's have a quick look at what the map looks like updated. Is it going to be like C3? Two. B2 and B3, I think, maybe? Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Do these all fall just into one map? I think they might. Oh no, into two. Yeah, just those two maps. That poor guy was just talking to his mates on the phone in private. It's like, I found this really cool spot. It's super hidden away. No one will ever find me when we play hide and seek. There we go. See? And it muted you again. Honestly, what is going on? I apologize to everyone. And because not everyone's going to be able to hear me because they're getting ads run at them again. He's debating us. Honestly, what is going on? This is ridiculous. There's going to be a lot of people in chat going, I am so sick of this guy. He's running adverts every 2 minutes. Trying to make all the money. I'm like, I don't make anything off adverts. I make, like, basically a few cents. I would actively pay Twitch to not run adverts on my stream. That would be that. Honestly, I think that should be a feature. I think you should be able to just go, okay, Twitch, if you don't run adverts on my stream, I'll give you this percentage of anything I make on stream. And they'll go, no, because you don't really make anything off your stream, so we're going to run adverts. And I'm like, touche. Good point. I had to try, though. You don't have to be mean about it. Twitch was like, you want some more ads, punk? Tell me something. Do you feel adverts, punk? Well, do you? It's like, what? That doesn't even make sense, Twitch. Like, we never said we make sense. You make sense. Oh. Like, we make the big bucks. Like, it's true. Oh, that was awful, but It works so well. Oh, that's for a tree to go in, isn't it? We're gonna test something. We're gonna test it. This killed Minecraft last time. Let's see if it works this time. It loaded. It loaded. It didn't even get that far last time. It crashed. So if we do that, and then we go, use this. Oh, it worked. Look. There's 2 of us. And a real one, though. I'll take your head. Thanks. Come back. Look, it's me. It's me. Do you not recognize me? Okay, so I got that mod to work. I was playing around with it before stream. I basically just deleted all of the skins and put them back in. So I have no idea what was wrong with it. I think maybe just one of them was like, nah, I don't want to play ball right now. But it looks like it's working fine now. So yeah, that skin redemption is active. Yeah, I'll actually do that. Make it a little bit wider now. That will become grass. Dirt, sorry, not grass. So that's fine. We'll add some more in there, but well, you get the idea. Try help blend it in a little bit. So I don't think we're going to have time to go do any terraforming because we need to tear out more stone and stuff like that. What we could do now is try fix this wall and then maybe look at where this path goes and how the field breaks down here. So let's take those. Go. Few of them. Few of those. A couple of mossy. Yeah, or maybe have some mossy ones next to the tree. Which, speaking of, let's grab some of that. I don't think that one was there, was it? Because that's going to be the tree that goes up that way. That'll be fine. We'll just fix this wall first. So let's maybe have. I've got regular stone. I've only got 2 cobble. Is that it? Got mossy cobble. I don't have any regular cobble though. Oops. Let's go get that. There they are. I meant to hit my face then, alright? Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I just need to quickly screenshot this. It's of the Twitch ad manager. It says ad start in 2 hours and 36 minutes. That's ridiculous. What the heck? We're only live for like another 40 minutes. Stupid. See, like with some of the parts like this where I kind of want to have the wall broken up a little bit. I don't know how broken I want it to be is the problem. Like that, there's no. We need an interim between stone and cobble. We need just regular stone. That's what we need. We need regular stone walls. Oop. I was meant to pick block that one. Because that kind of works, but I don't know. Feels like it's doesn't quite cut it, does it? Would you really have any mossy around here? Probably not. It's all going to be cobble andesite. It looks too structured when you do that. I know it's a wall, obviously it's meant to be, but it's because it gives you that. There's no. What you need is the ability to have a wall go around a corner without that intersection being there. A hedge. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. The problem is if we put like a hedge in here. Got to make it a little bit taller because the sheep can climb out over the hedge, can't it? If you did that, because you're not wrong, a hedge would work really well. It'd fit the design. But it's how you prevent the sheep from escaping then. So I don't really know if a too high hedge would work. I have... Yeah, we'll use jungle leaves. Just match what we've used over the other side. I suppose at that point we could maybe grab some azalea leaves. And maybe a little bit of moss carpet as well. I suppose that is a potential way of preventing them getting out. Because you'd end up with... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is... Like, you'd end up with that, wouldn't you? Maybe doing it too high is the right answer. I was just typing what about moss carpet. Yeah, I mean, it'd work. But does it feel a little bit low? You need it to be like 1.5 height. That's what you need. You need it to be 1.5 height. Or I suppose what we could do, if we're going to do it too high, mixture of the styles. If we do it too high, I've got a better idea for how to make them look like a little bit more detailed. Well, let's say we just get rid of that section and that becomes some hedgerow there. That doesn't match as well as I thought it did. I thought they blended in better than that. Ugh. There's a drop there. Trample that. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? That's weird. Do that. So that will work. I suppose we can do that, and then what would the jungle leaves look like? See, they don't match up well enough. I think we'd have to stick to just the azalea like this kind of thing. At that point, you're doing like that kind of thing, aren't you? You're just gonna have like little sections of wall that look like the hedges have grown and knocked some of it away. I don't know. Kind of looks pretty rubbish. Do we maybe just put a hedge around this completely? Get rid of the walls? Could be a thing. Maybe we do that and just stick to the pathway completely. I suppose it adds a bit more colour into here, right? I say a bit more colour, it's not really colour, is it? Well, it is, but it's not a variation in colour, it's just a variation in shade and hue. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. I don't know. Like, it kind of works, but at the same time, it feels very boring. Suppose you can mix it up and put some flower and azalea in there, but... It's not too bad, I guess. Do that, you should not be able to escape though, which is kind of what I'm hoping. I'll tell you what. Let's test our theory. Sprinkling some azalea leaves. How do you mean? Is moss better on top? Is moss better on top? Oh, were you on about when we were doing that, weren't you? The moss would match up, yeah. And then you mean sprinkling azalea leaves, so you do like moss and azalea together. Sorry, I kind of caught those messages a little bit late, I think, didn't I? I think I know what you mean. We'll go have a look at it in a second. What was I going to do? I was going to grab... Well, there's none in there, so I can't take any of those. They won't work as trap doors because it'll be leaking. Oh, it'd hold the water in, but we need probably something more like cauldrons. I don't think I have any. Well, I don't have any there. I've got some over here though. Yeah, workstations. That's why we're nipping through. Don't know if I necessarily want to make it this way. I might do it differently. I'm not sure. I'm just throwing something in here as a place marker until we actually design one. Yeah, I know I've trampled that. I'll fix it in a bit. There you go. Just have like a little scarecrow in there. We can obviously still jump in here, which is nice. Yeah, right, we've got some cauldrons. They can go just there, so we'll put some water in them so they've got somewhere to drink. Maybe we'll put that there. So what's Oh no! There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to get it like that so it looks a little bit overgrown. Right. Yeah, we probably need to put some like podzol and stuff over here so it looks a little bit run down. Hay bales. I don't know if these are really appropriate in here. I think you'd probably end up having some around for the sheep though, right? You're gonna move around. Like, not necessarily that that's what they're going to be eating, but you've got some over here ready to put some on the floor for them to eat or whatever. We're just trying to add in some like small little points of visual interest. I meant to sprinkle the leaves in the hedge to add texture. Oh no, I knew what you meant. Yeah. Because these are actually azalea leaves already. Those ones. So we could do flowering azalea leaves, which is what yeah, I thought about that before I mentioned it. I just don't have any on me. And I forgot to pick them up when we went over there because I was talking about like the too high hedges. So I got confused and forgot. We'll go back over there in a second. Grab them. Is there anywhere that's spawnable? No? Oh, because of that torch. I need to get rid of that. Which then leaves it like this. So how do you deal with making this non-spawnable? Because you don't really want to just throw a random torch in. Suppose we could put a lantern in. We do this still. Probably still going to want a few sections of wall over here. Just to prevent you falling in. Some of that needs to be broken up a bit more with some texture. That was the appropriate response to me totally messing that up and putting the wrong block in anyway. Thanks. That's good timing. I keep doing that. Yeah, so we could put a few in along that way. Probably scatter them along here as well. Like I say, this is just going to look terrible for texture. I'm not too worried about that right this second. At the moment, I'm more just trying to connect some of it up. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, and thank you Anonymous for the jump scare. It was appreciated. Right. Let's do that. Maybe. There you go. So you can kind of like have a little bit of a wall there. Then we can use these walls for putting on. Where's everything breaking? Oops. That's not where it was meant to go. Breaking everything! I'm breaking everything myself. I'm so good at this. Oh no! Like saying, I know, these look absolutely rubbish. It's fine. We've not designed the lampposts properly yet, so we're just throwing in these super simple couple of fences and we're done until we figure out what we're doing with them long term. But for now, they do serve the purpose of not quite. So that one, it's 2 blocks, isn't it? I reckon if we do it this way. Oh, it's still 1 block off. That's annoying. Do we just leave that as spawnable by 1 block? Whatever's in there can't get out. I suppose that one's better anyway, because this is like actually in the path, isn't it? Like that's yeah, I'm not a fan of these designs. But for now, they do the job, kind of. They look better than torches, at least. We need to sort out all the water in here as well. Right, so let's grab that there, throw in all of the rubbish we've got on us. Apart from that, because we need them still. And maybe them. I forgot I was still dressed as TheRickyroy. Yeah, look. See, he's got an empty head. Nothing in there, just some hot air. That down. That way. Like that. So this is going to be a similar situation to that tree here. And the fact that it's going to grow over the roof a little bit. But it's only going to do it on this edge. So what we're going to do is bring the tree up there. And it's going to grow down that bit there. Which is why this is all mossy on this side. Well, that was the thinking. Whether we can pull it off different there. Different there. We kind of want to go that way, don't we? So we need these to come out here. Maybe even bring it out there like that. weird to figure this out. It's a shape. Yeah, it's leaning over too much. Although, I don't mind that. Obviously, you've got to take out all those bits. Maybe it doesn't lean over too much. Maybe that's about right. Let's have a look. Kind of got like sidetracked doing all sorts of things today, haven't we? That's okay. That's okay. It's all progress. It's what we're trying to do. And that has to go. And it's a little bit, it's too thick at the top. It's not thick enough here. Like that bit there needs probably get rid of that and that. Do that. And then put that there. Yeah, it's this bit. It's not got enough structure to it. It's too thin. Get a snap in a stiff breeze. And you don't want that for a tree this size. No, no, no. That's not gonna do the job at all. So that's a little bit better. And then we need to reduce the top of it a bit, didn't we? This is going to turn into a branch. So let's get rid of that. Probably that front one. I know that looks odd, but it's so I could place actual wood in there rather than logs. That could be it. Get these out of the way so we can get a full idea. Yeah, so you have another branch going off in a couple of those directions. That'll thicken out that bit there as we put the other branches in. And yeah, I think that'd work really well. We can have some coming down the back. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thanks, Space. It is indeed important to stretch and hydrate. Oh, jeez. Making me really want the bacon pancakes. Be nice about now. I say about now, I mean pretty good all the time, right? feel like we kind of need one going over this bit, which will help give a visual divide there. Needs to be at least one more. In fact, what I think I might use this. Just, why not? We'll see what it looks like. Some of this might need connecting up. It might look a little bit too detached. Like that bit there especially does. I'll go attach it to the tree a little bit more than this. That was a creeper. Yeah, see that? It's not too bad on the edge, but there looks too disconnected for how close it is to the trunk. I feel like you probably have to get away with doing it like that. I reckon you could get away with that. Yeah, that's perfect. That works exactly as I wanted it to. And then we'll have one branch that goes from there up. Like a little steeper than these other two. Ah, I missed it and then trampled everything. We're probably gonna have to replant all of these anyway, so don't worry about it. It's fine. Right, so let's do that. I'm out. Oh, needs to angle across a little bit more, doesn't it? It's probably could probably work. So this is where we take out all of these support blocks and then realise, okay, we needed that one there, and that one there, and that one there. Let's go. See, I already that. Box too thin. Maybe get away with that and that. Same there. That one we just removed probably needs to go back in. Oh, does it? I don't know. It's too flimsy. No, if anything, it looks too bulky there, doesn't it? That looks weird. Way too thick on that section at the top. Again. Oh. Jeez. Thank you for that, Anonymous. Yeah, again, we're trying to stick to a fairly basic shape with these to what we did over on the Dark Oak. I think once I start diving into like really in-depth custom designs, that's going to be elsewhere. I don't think it's going to be here in the world. I think that's going up too much. Well, thank you for that, Anonymous. Yeah. It's appreciated. Take that, wheat. It has a basic shape of a tree. I think it gives us the right idea. We can have a load of leaves coming down there, some hanging over this way. That can give a visual block to that, so you don't really get to see there from this side, which gives you more line of sight reveals. It's good. I think though, we are about to hit the 5-hour mark, and that's generally what I'm going to try to do for these Sunday ones. I'm going to try to finish at 9, give myself some time to wind down, get ready for the start of the week. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Clearly need it. Right, so let's head over to the end screen. That's probably going to start about 20 times now, because it's clearly amazing. Right, and let's have a little look. Let me try to mix it up and go to people with slightly less viewers. So let's raid on over to Bruno, because I would have gone to Geo, which got lots of viewers today. So we'll head over to Bruno. Did I share the love that way? And I will catch you all next time. And that didn't actually start the thing, did it? No, it just opened his channel. I've got to hold it longer than that to start the raid. There we go. Now it's starting. So you know the drill. If you subscribe, copy the top one. Review it, copy the bottom one. You've all just been given some bonus TNT as well for hanging around. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. And I will catch you next time, which will not be Tuesday. It'll be Thursday. But maybe I'll try sneaking the one in if I've got time. If not, I'll catch you all then. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye.